live on Weatherfront. Let's go live on YouTube. Okay. Hello, everybody. We are live here in freaking Canada. I don't even think my custom radar system will work now that I think about it. I don't think I ever set it up for Canada, so I don't think the warnings and stuff are going to work. Actually, my entire setup might just be broken because I don't think I ever accounted for Canada. It might just use like the North Dakota radar. It is what it is though, chat. We're balling out today. Hey, ex-guest, how are you doing? Hello, Junior. Hopefully you guys are doing well. We need to reset the thing there. Is the route not resetting? My overlays might just be broken today. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I wonder if it's just going to be broken the whole time from... Oh well. It looks like we teleported into Canada. We chased Nebraska yesterday. We got a storm developing to our southwest right now. It is cooking. It's a nice high-based little guy right now, right on this outflow boundary. Environment Canada has a high risk out for today, including the risk for tornadoes. First ever Canada storm chase. Yeah, I think my overlays are just broken from... I don't think they're a big fan of Canada. You need to switch that over to Weatherfront. We have a nice cell going up here. It looks nice. Looks nice, chat. There's like, everybody's like here though, so I'm kind of surprised with how many people made it up to Canada. I mean, it's all streamers and like Canadians. We're probably not going to be using too much radar today, chat. We are in a tornado, in the Canadian equivalent of a tornado watch right now. Orange watch for tornadoes. Gonna head towards Lampman. See how it goes. Hopefully my overlays function. This is the cell right there. See it through all our hail damage. It looks good. It looks good, chat. Unfortunately, my overlays are bugged. I didn't even think about that till we started chasing. Spreads are like 30 degrees, which is really high. That's much higher than forecast. I think this thing needs to be a little further north. Our spreads are just so high. Hey Josh, good to see you. Hey Nat, good to see you. We are up in Canada. Unfortunately, our location thingy is a little broken, but these cells are gonna be so photogenic today. Yes, I think so too. My main concern though is our dew points are a little low. We have the station in Estevan is 61, and I wanted to see more like a 66 for today to work out well. It hit 66 earlier, but I mean, I guess our winds just shifted. So there might be a nice 66 in there. Got this nice cell going up right here. Maybe another one trying to get going north of it. Right now, that's the main one. We do have an outflow boundary just north. Outflow boundary is going to be pretty important today. I think our storm wants to be right on it for the best shot. maybe 2 cells here. Trying to get going. I feel like the northern cell today's got a bit better of a shot. That Estevan ob is a bit concerning. We have this new base going up to the north. Gonna go one road down and probably pause. I bet the northern one takes over. It also just doesn't feel like 90 degrees out. Oh, I just forgot that this was recording. Oops. Okay. Okay. Let's get through this way. So we've got these 2 cells. We've got the one on the left and the one on the right. The one on the right is tucked a little bit further back, but I think it's gonna end up being the main cell here. This is really loose, I just realized. Let's get this fixed here. There we go. There you guys go. Yeah. It's going to take a second to develop. We are very high base though. And that's going to be this main concern. If we have 30 spreads, like that's probably out of tornado territory for even Canada. They need to move off here first. That 61, I mean, I guess it's not much different. It was 29 before, and now it's still 29, but I don't know. I feel like that's going to be an issue. Because if we're actually at 61, that tornado threat is... If we're at 61 and 90, that tornado threat's much lower. I mean, it's... Yeah, it's 2,000 LCLs. Let's see what it looks like in a few hours here. Keep the 61 dew point, see what we mix down to, or excuse me, cool down to. Yeah, like I feel like we're just slightly too dry today. 88 over 62 could do it. Yeah, that ob by Estevan right now is just not it. Really don't want that ob to be accurate. Could maybe walk away with the land spout if that is the case. There is maybe a little bit of cyclonic shear on this storm to our right. Maybe just a little bit. Yep. I think this northern one here is going to take over, though. Our echoes just jumped on it. It's wider. I really don't want that 61 to be accurate. I want like 63 or 64. I mean, 2,000 LCLs is a lot to overcome. That's a lot. These guys back here when we stop. Yeah, I think it's going to be this northern one. I'm going to pull in here for a sec. Text them back. There's something clicking in the back. I gotta go check on that. Genuinely not sure what that is. whatever cell hits the boundary and just goes will win. It might be that one down to the south, because Estevan is 91 over 90 over 61. A 29 spread is just ridiculous for tornadoes. And if anywhere could do it, it's probably Canada. We're gonna turn you guys a little bit here so you can see the main cell. Right now, the strongest and best looking cell is this one to the south, but that doesn't say too much. Maybe even a lowering on that one. We have some birds just kind of hovering here. Oh, chat. Chat. What's today gonna end up like? In Regina, it's 10% or 15. Have a tornado. Yeah, I mean, it looks really interesting today. Getting some lightning off to the north. You want whatever cell's gonna latch onto this boundary. This southern one may have already. Again, the issue is just seeing how dry Estevan is. It was 66 over 90 at one point at like an hour and a half ago, and that's really good. That's 24, very unstable. ZH-RRR. I want to keep an eye on those northern updrafts right now. Right now, the only one that even looks solid is this southern one, and it's so high-based. Yeah, I mean, these things are just going to struggle to get down to the ground if they're that. I mean, it's pretty... The SIGTOR stuff is going to be right along this boundary. Like, that's really the only thing that's got a chance, is you want to sell right on the boundary. And then it becomes a bit more manageable. It's kind of a narrow zone, though. You can't really see this boundary on reflectivity. You can see it, though, on satellite. The northernmost cell here is probably going to end up being a bit better here in the long run. Things are going to take a little bit to develop, but I don't think southernmost cell's the answer today. A lot of the times it is the answer, but I don't think it's the answer today. It's remarkably high-based right now. I do like using this radar here. I don't want to get too far south though, because I don't want to get too far south because I think these northern ones are going to end up being a little better here. So there's these updrafts right here trying to go up. Why does it keep quitting and rejoining? There we go. And then down this way, yeah, this thing is withering here. Well, actually, it might just be this new rain shaft falling. These things really need to be right on the boundary, the outflow boundary, otherwise nothing will ever happen. Okay, we're just gonna move back a little north. If this southern cell really starts to like, I don't know what would convince me on the southern cell. It's better than yesterday's initial cell in Kansas, but it's just not gonna be this. Look at these though. You can see these little roll clouds here. Those are the outflow boundary. That is our outflow boundary. If a storm can get that and just sit on it and ride it to the east, it's got a good tornado chance, but otherwise not so much. Got a pheasant up here. Look at him. Look at bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, he just flew. He wasted no time. He just like flew. Crazy. Even the pheasants out here have motion. But honestly, big fan of Canada chasing. It's kind of cool because it's like, it's just everybody that I know. You know what I mean? Like there's no... You know what I mean? Like it's just all people I know and then the few locals out. See, like our goal here is just to keep our options open. Oh, we just moistened from 91 to 63 at that Estevan op. Okay, well we're just gonna stay out ahead. I want to keep my targets and options open. Don't want to get too close to this southern one and give up north, and vice versa. North is looking. North looks like. North just really picked it up on radar. I'm genuinely not sure where we should be looking. So this is that northern cell. This is right on that outflow boundary. Like I said, you could just see that line of literally linear clouds. It's gonna be something back there. Alternatively, the cell to the southeast has the taller echoes. Doesn't look quite as good. I mean, these echo top scans are about 6 minutes old, so don't really know yet. I want to get back towards this highway. Give us both options here. This northern one's got a nice downdraft on it. Getting a lot of bolts here. Something's picking up. We were not getting very many CGs before. We've gotten 3 or 4 in the last minute. Yeah, I think it's gonna end up being this guy long term here. It's gonna be this storm long term, I think. I think south looks pretty sad right now. That's a nice downdraft it's got. Okay, they just put a warning out on this northern one. I'm not sure why the Jackery is making all that racket right now. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just needed to turn that off. All right. This one here to me looks better. The northern one looks better. They severe warned it, which kind of confirmed that, in my opinion. And the southern one just looks like junk. It's got this little, like, weird little bowl thing on it right there. That kind of just tiny little lowered area at the strongest point of the updraft. And that's like the only thing that's really keeping me, like, watching, I guess. I think it's gonna be this northern one though. Outflow boundary is right overhead. Both are kind of off this initiating boundary here. The problem is the base on the southern one looks better, but this one's just much larger. I don't know. Base just looks so much better south. But north now has the better echoes. It's got the better reflectivity look. But it looks almost a tad elevated. I'll wipe this down here. All right, there's that southernmost cell here. It's interesting, that little like lowered area is kind of keeping me interested a little bit. You can see it like right there. See how it's just not perfectly level? That's interesting. And then there's this cell out ahead, which doesn't look quite as good, but has much stronger downdraft and taller echoes now. this northern one looks so much better. North just continues to get better echoes. The base is starting to come together a little bit on the northern cell as well. I wouldn't be surprised though if the southern cell tries its hand at making like a hybrid tornado here. Given shear and the thermodynamics, it could attempt it. Shear might be a little strong for a hybrid though. Let me go look. It's currently 5 p.m. No, it's not too strong. I'm trying to think, chat. I think we just have to wait and see which one comes out looking better. My bet is it's going to be this northern one. It's just got the outflow boundary. That's like the big... That's the big difference. This is why I didn't bite on any too early. Yeah, it's so gonna be north, man. It looks like a smidge elevated though. Southern cell's getting a little bit of an RFD cut back there. The one thing that is kind of solid about the southern cell is we do have these inflow bands. We do have a lot of stuff trying to wrap back in. We would try and probably get a tornado right there. Again, it's just really high based for that. I really feel like this one is eventually just going to take off and be the one, but you don't really know until it happens. Echoes have jumped back up on the southern one, which makes sense. It visually looks better than it did just a little bit ago. Just not sure which one it's going to be. I'm worried that north is just going to lift too far north of the outflow boundary. But north is like visually lower than south. Like if south can make it up here, it's got a really nice shot. But north is already that low. But it doesn't look quite as surface-based as south. It's an interesting conundrum. Like 25 spreads is like right at the limit there where you get worried. Starting to get some rising scud on that base in front of us, chat. Just got these two cells that we can't decide between. There's no reason to decide yet. See, I don't like how that scud's just kind of hanging there. That's not what you want to see. Check satellite here. That northern cell is much more on the boundary. I just hate that that scud's just sitting there. It might just be elevated. This is not what you want for a tornado. Whereas out here, this looks a little bit more, you know, this just looks a little bit better. This is a nice sharp updraft here versus this guy, who is not really doing that. I swear, if the southern one is like south of the boundary and the northern one is north of it and it doesn't change. North just feels like it is like screaming north of the boundary. South has got better echoes again. I mean, it's coming literally right towards us. Like, there's no reason to like go south. Yeah, that scud has just been hanging there. The storm is not pulling air in from the ground. it's gonna have to be south. Chat, Twitter is the most frustrating platform ever. Yeah, it's probably going to be south. May 30th. the laptop at, chat? Twitter support is literally just a black box where you don't know what happens. Okay, this, I've got a little lowering now on this. It's just not that strong. Yep, north is just decaying. South it is! I am so annoyed with Twitter, dude. They, like, legit just have no idea what's happening. I've received, like, the most confusing string of emails ever. Your account has been restored. I received that, like, 11 times, I think. Then I've received also one email saying, we're going to keep your account banned. And another email saying, we're going to keep your account banned. And then also, like, a Twitter DM saying, we're going to keep your account banned. So, like... But again, I just received my 11th you've been restored email, so whatever. Probably not getting that account back, but it's just a pain. Like, that's what happens when you fire your support team and make it all AI. It just doesn't work. Like, you can't do it. Like, AI is just not smart enough to do that, because either one of two things is going wrong. Is I should still be banned, and it should not be telling me that my account's been restored, or my account should be restored. And the AI is failing on one of those two, one of those two things. So, and additionally, they didn't actually tell me specifically what I did that violated their terms, Like, they just said that I did. They didn't tell me what. So, I don't know. Genuinely, the worst support is Twitter's, because it's not support, it's AI. They don't. South is legit the only option right now. It's crazy. be a nice storm though. Look at that. Probably gonna be some nice structure. We're gonna go ahead and tripod and wipe down that windshield. This storm is again like right on the outflow and it's so slow moving. Maybe we could try running the bolt hunter again. I don't even know where I put it. I'm just frustrated, Chad. I've been fighting for a month to get that account back. And they're like, we're actually not going to unban it, but we're not going to tell you why. Set this bolt hunter up, do some lighting, and take our mind off of the whole situation. I'm gonna wipe down the windshield so you guys can see better here. Very beautiful cell. Probably not going to be a tornado producer, judging by this look. Thank you, Nat. Yeah, we'll get that fixed. It's just so annoying, man. Like, it's whatever. I'll have to make a new Twitter, I guess. is this thing so blurry, chat? Why are you guys so blurry? Yeah, this thing is just not gonna be a tornado producer. Just gonna sit here in this little area here and watch it for a while, I guess. Might switch to a time lapse. There really hasn't been much lightning. So annoying. They just never gave me a reason. Like, they said inauthentic behavior, but they didn't say what I actually did. Beautiful cell, though. Look at that. Why is it still going on? It's the only one with echoes like that are even respectable. It does have a shot with this outflow boundary, but right now it is not really looking like a tornado producing storm. chat. Can we get Canadian well fleet, please? I don't know. I want to see where this goes. Like, it looks solid. I bet there's some really nice structure later, but I'm really hoping for an open field tornado that doesn't really hit much. Kind of right on the edge of that main part of the outflow. I want to see what that Esteban Ob is. It's not great when I looked. It got better though. 63 over 91 is better than 90 over 61. I think we're still running that 91 over 63 thing. We have right turned, which is probably not the best thing today. We want it to just sit on this boundary. That's what we want. We want it to just take this boundary all the way up. Yeah, the thermos are just bad today. We do have like a little tiny RFD cut back there. You can see flanking updrafts. How it looks from the south a little more. It's got like a weird orientation, guys. Like, it's just, the RFD is like way in the back there. It's not a very large cell. This thing is trying to do something right now, but don't think we're gonna hit that tornado mode at this pace. Bro, my wiper blades are so bad. Look at that. That's wild. Yeah, it has really started to move. I don't know. I'm totally content with just staying here for a little bit. Yeah, it is like turning right. It's getting taller and turning right. Does not look like a tornado producer though. I think we're just a tad too dry. I think if dew points were 5 degrees higher, it works well. different position because this thing is definitely moving. It was really just sitting there for a while. It's picked it up though. It is just too dry. Just too dry today, chat. I'm not sure why my windshield is as bad as it is, honestly. Alright, you know, we're gonna go. Yeah, this thing is just hell. Yeah, I think our low level thermos are cooked. I just don't think it's gonna work today. Much of a pull to get directly underneath it when it's like a 90/63, winds out of the southwest there. I do feel like these Canadian cells take a little bit of time to get going. We're getting wider, that's a good sign. I'm just not sure the thermodynamic profile today will support a tornado. It is possible that low-level shear could compensate here, but after seeing that northern cell, I struggle like that. big let's get east kind of guy. Sorry, chat. I'm super mad about this whole Twitter situation. It is one of the dumbest things I've ever been involved in my entire life. Like, bar none. Like, bar none. It's probably the worst support experience I've ever had. I legitimately do not know why I was banned, bro. Also, I got license plates that match that account's handle, and it's gone. Like, all right. Yeah, this is like, to me, gonna be a structure show. You can just feel it. Hopefully we get like a nice alien spaceship thing. It does not look like a tornado to me. We do have a little bit more low-level rotation though. I mean, relatively speaking. If it does produce, we'll just blast underneath it. But like I said, just looking at this storm visually, I would not expect a tornado yet. I feel like we just gotta get much lower before that's even a possibility. Yeah, like it's kind of just, it's just really this right now. It's not terribly organized. Almost 2 RFD cuts in it. Extraordinarily high based. And these are 2,000 plus LCLs. And I think even for Canada, that's a big ask to get a tornado. I don't know, chat. Down south, I think, kind of gave it away. I mean, if you get a tornado, it's going to be really obvious. Like, you're going to see it. This thing's got, like, no rain. But I bet it's mainly going to end up like a structure show. It feels like a West Texas chase right now, if I'm being honest. Just the way the storm looks. I do like to see it increasing in size here. Like I said though, I'm not gonna dive. Oh. There's no reason to get right underneath a storm that's this tall. Like you're gonna see like a dirt whirl at best. Unless you just get Wellfleet. Which I don't think Wellfleet was this tall either. Like, I think Wellfleet was a more reasonable LCL height. This has got to be like well over 2,000. Like I don't know what else this would be. Yeah, this is saying 2,000. Right on the outflow boundary, it's much lower, but the outflow boundary seems like it's way too stable. Because we had a storm that formed just on the north side, and that storm did not do anything. It just shriveled up there. This one doesn't really have any rising scud at all. I just would highly doubt a tornado from a cell like this. It's almost got like those 2 RFD cuts, like one right there and then one right there. And I think at right turning is probably like a bad thing today. We just want it to stay on that boundary and not do anything else. It's also moving much slower than I expected. Echoes are hanging right around that 50,000 foot number. Yeah, 2,000 is just, I mean, that's high for land spouts too. Take a new look here. Yeah, this is just, it's gonna be a pretty cell here in a little bit, I can tell you that, but I am not gonna be chasing this thing for a tornado unless it can actually put out a wall cloud or something. Yeah, then there's that new RFD forming just to our west. It's kind of jumping the wrong way. We want it to move north and it just wants to go south. All right, we're gonna try something to clean off the windshield here. I don't know why it's so smudged. Definitely time for new wiper blades though. maturing. Still not a tornado producer. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty. Probably like a high base UFO type thing once the shear kicks in. If it produces a tornado, I would be very impressed. Outflow boundary is not really visible in the clouds anymore, so I'm not entirely sure where it's at. It should be just north of the storm. The storm might be right on it. But I do feel like these Canadian storms, they take a minute, you know? Like, I don't feel like it's like it's obviously not like anything super explosive. Like yesterday, which went from like nothing to a crazy photogenic supercell in like 45 minutes. Like, this is nice, but we're not quite at the peak yet. And it feels like we have maybe 2 mesos floating around back there. And a new tower going up southwest. This thing might get messy before it really gets going. Storm to the north is like weakening really rapidly. It's barely hanging on up there. It's a little LP. There's just no reason to go underneath it yet. It doesn't really matter how much rotation the radars are showing because they're so far away. It's just probably not going to be able to get it done. It's going to have to lower. We're going to have to wait for that low-level shear increase. And we're going to have to hope that that's enough to overcome the thermodynamic problems while introducing more thermodynamic problems. New RFD's kind of swished back around. It's really small for as wide as this base is trying to be.
thing's gonna be nice, chat. If it can stay discreet, we'll have some really nice, like, high base structure. I think we should probably try and remove the illusion that we're gonna see a nice tornado. I think we're just a little too dry. It kind of reminds me of one of my first Colorado supercells. It's giving me Haswell vibes. Yeah, like the really flat base, but the nice like curling. Getting lightning activity increase, getting bit by mosquitoes. It really reminds me of that old storm. I love that we can just sit and watch it though, like we're not just racing around. RFD cut's gotten a little bit bigger. Definitely trying to spin back there, it's just so tall. So high base, it would be so tough to get a tornado. Yeah, this is really giving me one of my first ever good supercell chase vibes right now. It's gonna try and compact down a little bit, I think. But we're swirling quite a bit. The low levels I don't think the low levels are gonna get it together, but we should have a nice supercell here to watch for a few hours. What time is it? 6:30. It's only 6:30. We got hours with this storm, chat. We gotta chill. We gotta calm down and enjoy it. Much more substantial RFD now, though. Starting to see some rainfall back there. Like I said, I would not expect a tornado from this guy. So we're not gonna chase it like we're chasing a tornado. We're gonna chase for structure, crazy supercells. With supercells, when you're chasing supercells and not tornadoes, you want to be back a little more. A lot of people think maybe you want to be right up, under it, but that's more if you're looking for a tornado. And I just don't think that's going to happen today. Just looking at the storm, looking at the obs, like it just doesn't feel like that kind of day. We're getting some really nice bolts. I might move a little bit. This RFD should let us strengthen a bit. Yeah. Yep.
Look at how broad this base is. Good bolts. We're gonna go down like just a little bit and try lightning again. And my lightning trigger is a little broken, so the clamp on it is totally like snapped. Get down and go east a little bit. I gotta tell you though, it's nice like being on a storm and like not seeing anybody. Like I think I've seen like 2 other chasers since we split off from Connor. Like maximum. This road here because we're off the power lines a little bit, so I think we're gonna pull up right here, take a little gander here and just watch. Again, not really a big fan of this thing to produce some tornadoes, but it's gonna probably have some nice structure for a while. I'm gonna move you guys to the outer window here so that way you're not looking through the really bad glass. But RFD is starting to fill up with rain here. We're gonna have to tilt you guys over here. Look at that. Or should we do it this way, actually? That's much better. Go full 0.5 on this. All right, we gotta like do this without knocking you guys over because last time I did that. All right, I think you're set. I'm gonna be honest, guys. One of the main things I've noticed about Canada is there's just a ton of birds here, you know? Like, it feels like there's a lot of birds. I just don't feel like I see this many in the US, but they're just flying everywhere. I do want to try for lightning again. It's dropping some good bolts right now. We gotta get on this. I wish my trigger wasn't messed up.
grab a neutral density filter here. It basically darkens it, makes it a little easier for lightning. Definitely doing a structure type chase, that's for sure. Where did I put it?
Sorry, chat. I accidentally hit the mute button, bro.
It's really got an elongated shape to it. If moisture was any higher, man. We just keep initiating new cells into it too, so we can't like fully structure out. Yeah, we've got this like low cloud debris feeding in. I don't know, chap. This spot is not as bad for bugs, so I'll grab you guys. Set here at 8:52. I think we'll have some nice structure here. This thing feels very elevated though. Like this is just not gonna do a tornado. You know, we're time-lapsing it right now. My lightning trigger is like low-key, high-key broken, so. It's a pretty large cell here. Yeah. Okay. We might just keep going east with it, let it structure out a little bit. These clouds here should stop at some point feeding in, and we should just get a nice, like, well-structured storm. it's definitely an issue with something here. Something is definitely not right with this cell. And I think it's just that it's too dry. Like, I think that's exactly what it is. It's just that it's too dry. Not dead. All right, chat. We're gonna go probably east. Just get this all set up here. It is now about 7 o'clock up here. All right. I think we're gonna move south and east here. With a storm this high base, I just don't want to be under it. Like, I don't know. Why does ISP Tech keep restarting? Genuinely not sure what it's doing back there. I'm gonna go check on it because something's up with it.
This reminds me of a South Dakota chase in 2022 as well. It was like May 27th of 2022. Something like that. Maybe it was May 28th. May 28th of 2022. I think it was May 28th, 2022, actually, that I'm thinking of. It would make sense for it to be similar. Let's see if I can find a photo. What we really want is this thing to lower. What is with all this like extra cloud debris? It also feels like May 5 of 2025, I think. want to see a forecast sounding for this cell. That explains that. Jeez. We're gonna do a forecast sounding for an hour from now and see how it looks. We are starting to try and carve out something on the southern edge. We're starting to actually get something a little bit cool. Yeah, we're just like slightly too moist here to carve out like super crazy structure. At least we've lowered a little bit though. Like this, there's this new little lowering here in front of us. Okay, this is actually starting to look kind of cool. Should probably charge the phone. Okay, this is starting to like actually look cool. Like, This is much better than earlier. All right, this looks interesting now. Like, this is cool. I'm actually gonna get back out and take a couple photos. This is so cool, actually. What? It's like, actually cool. I don't think I've seen a cell do it like this, like that well, as this one's doing whatever this is doing with like the weird little like lump, and then it like lowers back down almost. Actually kind of yeah, we do have a rotating lower ring up there now. It's really high based. We've got a big RFD coming through here. That's what did it. It's doing, like, it's actually, like, it's just weird, you know, like, there's, like, the way that it, like, lifts like that, it's, like, it's super goofy. I feel like there's barely any updraft left. Like, I wonder how echoes are doing right now. Echoes are still pretty tall. The one down south is tall as well. But I think we'll just stick to this storm. I don't think the storm south is going to do much better. South was even drier than up here. What time does sunset up here? We have like almost 2 hours till sunset, so if this thing can keep carving out and be really pretty, I would love that. Like I said, I don't expect a tornado from this guy. It just doesn't, it's just too high base, but it is cool. It is somewhat cool. This is just not a cell, though, that I think you want to chase for a tornado. I know that there's going to be a lot of people probably underneath it, but like I said, I just... Road ban in effect? What does that mean? Oh, okay. I was like 12,000 pounds. My vehicle's not that heavy. Hold on, I gotta fix this. There we go. You guys are like super loose. Yeah, it's kind of pretty. Man, does the low-level shear ramp up, but the thermos just die. Like, that's probably what you're waiting for, is you're waiting for the low-level shear to kick up, and maybe the really just crazy low-level shear can just like help somehow. I mean, just even looking at this, like, this cell would be so pretty if there wasn't like this super moist layer back in there. Like, if it was carved out a little more, it'd be fantastic. Probably we're a little too far off of it. We're gonna slide back up this road. We've gotten lower though, again. We're still incredibly high base though. But we're lower. Well, like, I'm just going for lower now from a structure perspective, like not even like a tornado thing. There's no way. I mean, low level shear is nuts, but there is a even crazier surface little inversion that happens. Like when you cool off here, like it just like completely Yeah, like right now we have a bit of instability at the surface, but an hour from now, yeah, I think we just got too far off of it. It's super high based. It's just got that weird little, like you can see like some of the stuff there though, and then you have like that little lowering in the back is where you would expect a tornado. I mean, it's got rotation though. It's got some rotation back there. Yeah, that's spinning. That's our first real attempt at a tornado right there, chat, off on the left, hidden just behind that rain curtain. I would doubt sincerely that it fully condenses. You might get a little dirt whirl underneath if you're super lucky. But this would be a weird structure to produce a tornado at all, so I don't even think they'll get that. But it is spinning back there. Show you guys what I mean here. I want a field that's not like dirt. Like I want like green. Getting low. It's so ragged. That's our attempt though. There's probably a weak funnel right there. That's probably what that is. Yeah, it just attempted right here to produce. It's still trying. I don't believe in it. I mean, that's a tight little occlusion right there. It's just high off the ground. And there it goes. Distinct lowering. It's still back there, but man, I'm surprised it got even that close. Pheasant right here. Look at him go. Man, if LCLs were lower, that's crazy that that tried. I'm not sure why it's not sending. Okay, there we go. The app was just bugged. Hold on, look at this. That's cool. See, I knew it was gonna do this. Beautiful UFO. We're gonna rerun our time lapses. If they do come up this road, we have to move. I'm gonna take a still and then I will come grab you guys. Seems like they did turn, so we don't have to move yet. Look at that. High base UFO. I like this view right here too. UFO chat. Look at it. Where is my good old camera thing here to lock the focus? It tried to produce a tornado for a second, but not surprising, it didn't really work that well. This thing just doesn't look like it. It'd be like really deep, like somewhere like right, that little thing right there, chat. So right in there. You expect a new cycle to form right over here, but this like flat, like spaceshipy look usually means your tornado threat is about over. There is a little rotating thing though, like right there. You can see some scud. Very nice. Okay, why does ISP Tech keep restarting? it looks so weird on radar. It's got this like wavy look like that. The mosquitoes here hate me, chat. They hate me. All right, I'm gonna grab a couple more wide angles here. Make sure you guys can see okay. Bro, I'm getting eaten alive right now. I need to put on some bug spray. Legit, like getting like bit 10 to 15 times per minute. Bro, there's like 20 mosquitoes in here. Get out of my car, chat. Not you guys, not chat. You guys are cool. The mosquitoes, not so much, though. Man, it's just got such a weird look on radar. Get up here and we'll go east. Like I said, it would be magic for this thing to produce a fully condensed tornado. But we're getting another big, like, kind of RFD kick, it looks like. It's not as, like, organized as earlier's. why. Some of these roads, there's like no bugs on, and then there's other roads I stop at, and it's like I'm just getting mauled by mosquitoes. Why is it so random? I die of a mosquito-borne illness here, chat. Is this mud? Well, it's not completely dry. It's just that everybody up here is a streamer, so that's like, it's like, yeah, look at that. We hit peak structure a second ago. It's a bit awkward now. Whoa, I may just got a flat there. Please tell me I did not get a flat from that. I don't know how in the world my tires are okay after that. That is absurdly lucky. There's no way I did not get a flat from that rock. Looks like our power lines end up here. Guys are upside down. There we go, that's probably good enough. I wonder what happens when the low-level shear ramp keeps ramping up.
base here. Base has just gotten wider. We're starting to clear out some of this mid-level debris. That was. We're clearing out a lot of the mid-level weirdness. As we dry out, it's gonna get crazy photogenic. Get some sleep. I'm on a crazy storm right now.
I saw your live a second ago, but you weren't talking, so.
Yeah. That's a really nice cell.
Yeah, the grass is super green.
Yeah. Just wait for about 30 seconds and then it won't be.
What happened to your tire?
What?
What happened to your tire?
Nothing. It's good. I hit a rock.
Okay.
It like flew up and hit like the underside of the car.
Okay. Let's try not to break your car.
I'm not. I didn't even see it. I just heard it.
Yeah, because you were pointing the camera out the window.
No, I'm holding it. The camera is being held up by a mount.
Oh, fancy. Remember when you used to my dad to hold the cameras out the window?
Yeah, I do actually.
And then you were worried I was my bubble?
Yeah. I still get worried that you're gonna do that.
Yeah. You trust the mount more than me, that's crazy.
What?
It's crazy that you trust the mount over me.
Is it? I feel like that makes a lot of sense.
I mean,
Look
I'm
at
like
this chat.
a real person.
Chat, this is beautiful.
Alright, I'll let you go. Have fun.
All right, I will.
Text me after.
I will. I love you. Get some
Love you.
sleep.
Bye.
All right, we gotta go do another time lapse here, chat. This is really nice. Bring this down. It's so like blocky and textured. It's kind of crazy. I kind of want to keep going a little bit, but because like right now, this doesn't really literally just a block. Okay, well, I want to keep going just in case those mid-levels keep clearing out, because you'd want to be a tad further back, I think. There's probably a nice view no matter where you're at, but I like to be picky and I like to be in a little bit different of a spot on these structure days than most streamers, I think. I like to be a little further back.
chat. Ooh, I got dust in my eye. We're gonna get to my favorite angle on a supercell like this. Chat, we're gonna risk some kicks real quick here. Just real quick. Real quick. Let me move you guys over here. I keep forgetting how I do this. Okay, it's down and then back like that. Oh, wait, did I have this twisted wrong? It's supposed to be like that, isn't it? All right. The ticks, we gotta survive them. Inflow is ripping. Chat, this is an awesome song. Dude, this is crazy. Hold on. Okay. I gotta close that back door. Look at this, chat. That is a UFO, and that is structure of the year now. Holy. This is unreal. Sun is starting to set. Oh my gosh, man. Canada's structure is insane. I think we gotta stop here and look back. Oh my gosh. Dude, what is happening? Bro, what is this? Let's go, Edgar. Dude, this is insanity.
know we have to. You know we have to. You know we have to. Look at him running out of the dust. Chat, we're gonna copy these guys because they got a goated comp right here. I will be right back. Holy cow. I'm gonna turn this screen off. Oops, not that way. Not that either. All right, I'll be back. Dude. This is crazier than yesterday. Oh my gosh. Dude, all these bandos here. I'm gonna steal this guy's shot too. I'll be right back. Two great bandos like side by side. I can't not chat.
What is this? What is this? Let's go, man. Bro. Bro. What is happening, chat? We need to stop. Next opportunity. Let's go. Oh my God, bro. What the fudge, bro? Oh shoot, there's deer. just switch the lens. We're gonna be fast. Lens has been swapped. It's time for a quick time lapse. I just clamped my tripod on my hand. Bro. My hand is like bleeding now. Ow, my hand, bro. It is on fire. Look what I did to it. Ow. So as wide as the lens goes, we're doing a quick little time lapse. I don't think we're gonna get more than I don't think we're gonna get anything other than the initial images. It's moving much faster than it was. Oh, my hands, chat. I think we're gonna go collect the camera and keep moving east. Bro, my hand is on fire. Gotta grab from that other camera real quick here. I want to grab one of the bandos, that bando shot. That was my favorite. Do a quick edit here. Whew! My hand. Jeez. I got too excited. I just clamped the tripod on my hand. All right, I'm gonna go collect my tripod while this is downloading. Butterflies. You guys hear the cow? chat. I'm getting like mauled by mosquitoes. The mosquitoes like Febreze. I don't think they care. Chat, it is impossible to stay outside with how many mosquitoes there are. You can literally see them flying around in here. There's probably 15, maybe more. Dude, they're like gunning for me, bro. Probably gonna get like some mosquito-borne illness. Pass away here. All right, well, we gotta clean them out somehow. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Any more? My goodness, you guys are all over the place. Holy. Bro, I'm getting eaten alive out here. Even with the bug spray, man, they are... Oh my goodness. Okay, our time lapse is done. We gotta risk it, chat. There are like literally billions of mosquitoes in here, bro. Millions and millions of mosquitoes. Dude, I don't know if you can see them. Those are all mosquitoes trying to kill me. What is this, bro? What is this place? Bro, I'm gonna die if I go out there. There's... What? Every time you think that, like, all right, there's... I swear I've killed probably 50 in here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, chat. Can I please survive? I'm being eaten alive, chat. Every time. This is a dangerous game, chat. Oh, I just figured out what the issue is. I had a window open. Okay, well, that was my fault. That's why they kept getting in. I was like, man, they just keep coming. Bro, they're everywhere. Literally everywhere. Dude, the mosquitoes are just relentless, bro. Why are they so bad? Okay, chat, we gotta go grab the camera. I'm risking my life to go out here and grab this camera. I'm like contemplating leaving it, bro. That's how bad these mosquitoes are. I'm going to war. This is what this is, bro. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Still 6+ in here. Bro. I'm from Missouri. I have never, ever seen mosquitoes like this in my entire life. Oh my gosh, chat. That was... Supercells were crazy. Supercell was crazy. It was really only one. Mosquitoes were even crazier. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, you can see the mosquito there, bro. Oh my gosh, dude, that was... Bro, my body is like... Oh, I guess we probably shouldn't continue down this road. We should probably turn here. I got my car set to kilometers, so I have like no understanding of how fast anything is. I just know that 100 kilometers is like 62 miles per hour. So that's like all I know. So pretty much everything else I just go by feel, I guess. Like, I mean, 80, a lot of these roads are 80, 40, I don't think I've seen it come in a 5 interval now that I think about it. And I guess you wouldn't really need to. It's head to our hotel out in I got a hotel really far east because I wasn't sure how far we'd chase the storms. Like it's a 2-hour drive. It's not bad. Have to probably be up fairly early tomorrow because I might have to pick some people up, so we'll see. Oh my goodness, chat. gonna bail out to our hotel out in Brandon. So far, Canada has been treating us amazingly. Holy cow. Second, because I'm going to post to Facebook. So before we die, where are we? What town was this even by? I guess Wilmar? Carlisle? About to get raided by Max. No shot. Oh my gosh, Max raid. Holy cow. Holy cow, chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for joining. Holy cow. Holy cow, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a little close. That's a little close. Thank you guys. Thank you, Max. I appreciate you, man. New subscriber from New York City. Good to see you guys. Holy cow, you guys just came out of nowhere. I just saw a message from one of the mods, Nat, and she was like, Max is here. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you for the $2, Lisa. Thank you. Wait, make sure I haven't missed any more. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Knit, for the flow state. Thank you. Thank you for the 5, Ed. Oh my gosh, you guys are crushing it. Oh my goodness. Max just texted me. Wow, chat. Dude, we had an unbelievable storm here. Let me pull it up. Pull up our shot here. I gotta flex the shot. Oh. Look at that. Finally got like a good abandoned house supercell shot. So happy with today. All right. We're probably gonna bail out to our hotel and get on a tornado threat for tomorrow. But thank you, Max. I appreciate it. Thank you, chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for the donations. Holy cow. Thank you, Joel, for the $5. Thank you, Abby, for the 5. Thank you, Jeff. Welcome in to Chase Friends Jills, and thank you for the, oh my gosh. Holy cow, dude. We're getting donations faster than I can read them. Thank you, Maria, for the $2. Thank you, Raptor, for the $5. I love coffee. I'm a big coffee guy. Big coffee guy. I got a bunch of energy drinks, but we'll get some coffee tomorrow for sure. Thank you for the $9.99 Mac, or Lightning, sorry. Thank you so much, Lightning MX. Thank you. Thank you for the 5, Jafer. Thank you for the 10 from Poland. Thank you, Jafer, for the amazing photo stuff. Yeah, chat. It was a banger day. It was a banger day. I was chasing Nebraska yesterday, and we drove, what, like, I think it was like a 15-hour drive. Holy cow, was that worth it? I was worried nothing would happen, too. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Jeff, for the 5. Dude, chat, you guys are cooking. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Joel, for the $4.99. Thank you, guys. Chris, thank you for the... What is happening, bro? What is this? Bro. What is happening? Thank you, Notebook, for the $2. 3K like goal. Dude, you guys are cooking. You guys are cooking. What? Dude, I got like so much footage and stuff to go through. Like, yeah, I don't know how well these are gonna come through, but I'm so excited with today. I did like another one. There's that like this old little building here. I really like that. But thank you guys. This is the most we've ever had at one time. Dude, the donations are coming in like crazy. Thank you, Courtney, for the Sunday. Thank you, Meadowhawk, for the $4.99. Thank you, Laurel, for the $4.99. Bro, Max, what is happening? Dude, what did you do? Thank you, Carl, for the 5. Thank you, Perry, for the star. Thank you, Lil DeWinks, for the $2. Thank you again, Courtney. And Smoke, good to see you back in here, Smoke. Oh my gosh, dude, you guys are like, you guys are freaking insane. Oh my gosh, chat. What a day. What a day. And it's going to happen again tomorrow. Well, it's probably going to be tornadoes tomorrow. It's probably... Thank you for the $20, Jakara. I think that's how I say that. Thank you. Dude, the donations are freaking... What is happening? Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you for the 9... Is that euros or pounds, Nicole? I can't remember. I can't remember. You should correct me on that. But thank you. Thank you, A Flyer, for the 99 cents. Thank you, Beth, for the $2. Thank you, OMG, this is it, for the $2. Thank you, RGRX, for the 10. Bro, you guys really don't have to. Like, seriously. Seriously, chat. You do not have to, bro. Bro. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? Thank you, John, for the 10. Bro, like, I'm like reading them. I'm like trying to read actual chat, but the donations are coming in too fast. Thank you for risking it for the biscuit. Yeah, you were here, Nathan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the $4.99, Brittany. Dude, we gotta buy a ton of coffee tomorrow. We gotta buy like a ton of coffee. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate that. Big W. Oh my gosh, guys. Where is Max? I don't know. He sent you guys here, I guess. Thank you, Jay McGrew, for $10. I like the MC name. Oh, big W's. It's your birthday. It's my birthday. My birthday's in a little bit. Not yet. First Max Raid had to donate. Awesome picks. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Nurse Nessie, for the 5. Seriously, chat, what I do is not that important. Welcome, Nicole, to membership. Buy a Dunkin' coffee bucket? Bro, that sounds sick. Someone sent $200? What? No, there's no way. Did I miss stuff? There's no way I missed a 200. Hold on. I gotta go make sure I thank that person again if I did. Bro, what is happening? Thank you, Golly. We'll keep on track, and we're locked in this season. Locked in. This should be our, what, 4th year with 50+ tornadoes? Thank you, 10, for the 10 Ultraviolet Emily. Thank you. I said, I did. Wake up. 2 non-warned tornadoes today. Thank you for what you do. Hey, man, we're really not that important, honestly. I think Max is much more important than individual chasers are. Oh. Thank you for the 5, Jamie. 6-7? Yes, dude. 6-7 is goated. 6-7 is goated. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I saw your message, Nat, just in time. Oh my gosh, man. What is happening, bro? Thank you for the 20. What's better, Zaxby's or Raising Cane's? I'm a Raising Cane's guy. We had one where I grew up, so I didn't try Zaxby's until a few years later, so I was a big Cane's guy. Thank you for the 2 Canadian gin tome. I think that's how I say that. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate all of you. Seriously, you guys really do not have to donate. I don't know how to react. I do not know how to react, chat. I'm excited to go through everything. We got Insta360 stuff, obviously. We got dash cam stuff to pull too, stream video to pull. I still haven't finished my St. Liberty video. Thank you for the 10, Christina. Doing what you love pays off sometimes. We can all love all of our cloud enthusiasts equally, chasers and forecasters. I agree, Raptor, I agree. Oh my goodness. All right, chat. I think I gotta cut you guys off from donations. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are overspending on me. You guys are overspending on me. The raid is, yeah, dude, the raid has paid off the entire trip. That's nuts. Bro, big thanks to Max. Big thanks. I'm not gonna do any like calls to action or anything. I don't think I should. I do appreciate all of you. I'm gonna set up something here. Bro, what just happened? Let me get this chat. I gotta get this set up. I don't have the most sophisticated setup, so. Overstimulating him? Yeah, a little bit, bro. Like, a little bit. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this level of scrutiny. Thank you for the $2, Claire. Tomorrow is 6-7, Raptor. It's a go-to date. 6-7 has always treated me well. All right, I gotta figure out where's the customize button, bro? Is it here? Oh, you guys are cooked. I'm cutting you guys off. You guys are cooked. No, but seriously, I really appreciate you guys. Okay, well, let's not get demonetized. That would suck. Redirect. Okay. Pagey raid. Why is Paige here too? No way. No shot. Bro. Thank you, Paige. Pagey's here. Bro, what is happening? Double raid? Dual double raid, bro? I guess it'd just be a dual raid. Just got a freaking double raid. Thank you, Paige and Bryce. Thank you, guys. You guys are goated too. I love Paige and Bryce. Oh. Did you know that the first day that I met Paige and Bryce was the freaking Gary tornado, bro? Probably not. Thank you for the $2. Dan, thank you. Bro, all right. Dude, okay, I swear, there's no shot, bro. It would be nice if we could get a nice tornado. Holy, bro, I don't know what to say. Thank you, Nathan, for the 2. Do a donut. I don't even know what that is, bro. Connor raid? There's no way Connor's raiding 2. Bro, what are you guys doing, bro? Dude, you should send it to Connor. He just hit a deer, bro. Bro, we got the triple raid. The mythical triple raid. There's no shot. What is happening, bro? There's no way Connor's raiding, bro. Quad raid. There's no way. Bro, what is happening? Dude, I can't do a Peter Griffin impression. It's bad. I can't. I just act like him on Twitter. Oh, we got 2 back-to-back donations. Thank you, Tragic Greg, for the 5. Thank you, Joel, for the 5. You guys are demons. Thank you. Show off the photos again. All right, we got some banger photos, bro. I'm actually gonna show the fixed version of this. Dude, we had a killer storm. Finally got like one of these bando shots. It's what I've always wanted, bro. Thank you, JH, for the 20. Goat. Seriously, you guys really do not need to donate. But I do appreciate it. I really do. I really do. Wait, is this the Peter Griffin? Yes, I am Peter Griffin on Twitter. That's me. Coffee Fund. Thank you for the 15. Big coffee guy. I'm not gonna lie, dude. There was like a phase there for a few years where I had like 2 or 3 Starbucks runs per day. It was not good. It was not great. Thank you for the 999 S class. I think that's how you say your name. Bro, seriously, you guys do not have to. What is happening, bro? Well, I appreciate everybody. Seriously. Bro, Connor's my goat, bro. I love Connor. Dude, what is happening, bro? I seriously I want to stand up, you know? But like I'm gonna get killed by mosquitoes if that happens. So thank you for the 10. Lost. Welcome to Canada. Sorry about the mosquitoes. Come out, Alberta. Get a large double from Tim Hortons on me. All right, Lost Bullet. Well, dude, do you see the freaking mosquitoes up here, bro? I grew up in Missouri. I don't. Mosquitoes were never that bad. This is crazy. I have like a mosquito shirt that I'm like taking them out with, bro. Bro, we got the mosquito raid too. The mosquito raid. No, dude, I'll take the mosquitoes if we get storms like that, though. Thank you for the $4.99 Go Bolts. Bro, this covers like everything for this month. Dude, I don't know, Connor. These mosquitoes are like actually... Like, dude, there's no way I'm walking out of this without a mosquito-borne illness. Like, it's just, I just have one now. Like, I don't know what's a mosquito-borne illness, like yellow fever. Like, I'm probably getting that, bro. It's over. It's over. Thank you for the $10 music. That will go to our yellow fever recovery fund for when I get some sort of mosquito-borne illness. Bro, there's like, it's insane. Mosquitoes are Canada's national bird. Dude, I don't know. I think the goose is pretty sick. But that's pretty clever. These are like ridiculous mosquitoes though. Yeah, bug spray investment. Dude, I have bug spray and it's still like, bro, that one just went in my eye. That one just went in my eye. Dude, what is happening, bro? All right, I gotta text my girlfriend, chat. Hold on. Lends you my pick mosquito repellent. Well, thank you, Fixie. Hopefully it works better than whatever we have, because what we have is not working. Dude. Bro, I'm fighting for my life right now. Thank you for becoming a member, Julia. I'm trying to like, I don't know how they keep getting in. Like they were like gone for a while. Dude, what is this? Need a thermocell? Dude, that's what I think my grandma recommended that. I think my grandma tried to recommend me that. I'll have to look at that more. Need electric fly swatter? Dude, I don't know. I need to put like a giant net around the car. Like that's what needs to happen. That would fix it. That would fix it. All right, chat. West Nile, yellow fever. Okay. Yeah, we're getting all of those, bro. We're getting, it's like a checklist. Dude, the bugs, yeah. Always listen to grandma for real. Grandma's my goat. Yeah, mosquito raid, exactly. The mosquito raid has been low-key the most intense one. Tornado fever, yeah, but that was before. Hopefully that wasn't from a mosquito. I legitimately do not know how there's so many still. Like, I just feel like I just keep like beating them back and there's always more. They just keep coming. They just keep coming, chat. All right. Malaria, yeah. I did text my girlfriend. I did. I sent her the photo. Yellow Fever Fund, thank you. I'm gonna butcher this name. Calarial? Well, thank you for the $5. I'm so sorry. I can't even pronounce my own name sometimes. McMillan. Hi, Maddie. How are you doing, Maddie? I was talking about you. I was like, I had to text you. Yeah, Max, Paige, and Bryce, Connor, and Mosquito Raid goes hard. Blast the AC, they'll slow down. That's probably a good idea. Chat is much smarter than me, I guess. Okay, but now I feel like I can't hear myself think, so we're gonna pull it down a little bit. Thank you for the $4.99. Apex Wolf told me to sub, so I did. Thank you. Oh, I love Reed. Reed's a nice guy. I like Reed. Bro, seriously, I literally can't keep up, guys. Eats the bugs. That's not my motion. I'm not into that. The noise is too loud. Yeah. See, we gotta keep it low. West Nile virus, very rare out in the prairies, more common in. Yeah, well, the thing with West Nile is that like what are the odds? Like how many one in how many mosquitoes have it, right? Because I've probably been bit by like 10,000 mosquitoes. All right, who is blowing past me right now? I was hoping to run into somebody. I passed like Freddie and I think I saw Connor back there. Dude, I love chasing Canada. I can't lie. It's like my favorite place right now. Now the noise is too quiet. Bro. Bro, I guess, is this how Maddie and Connor meet? There's an Ebola outbreak? Oh, that's what I need, bro. That's what I need. Dude, what a freaking day. What happened, bro? Holy cow. All right, chat. He doesn't need AC. Maddie, I need AC. Dude, you know I get hot, bro. Alright, well, I'll fix the donation noise, okay? I don't really get donations, okay? I think I just have the default one, bro. I don't even remember what I did. Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss any, because I feel like I looked away for 10 seconds and I missed like probably 40. Thank you for the 99 cents, Maddie. It's going to our mortgage. Big W, Maddie. Okay, before anybody thinks I'm being mean, Maddie's my girlfriend, so that was like a... Bro, it's 70... We lost 70% of that 99 cents, Maddie. What is happening? 5 hours from initiation on. Oh, dude, I'm like hyper now. Yeah, Maddie, I'm sorry. I don't even remember what I set the donation noise to. I can't lie. What is it? Dude, so like my setup is like jank, right? Like I just have my freaking like laptop out on my camera bag. Live chat, sure. All right, guys. As much as I would love to keep chatting, I really got to get to my hotel. I have got like probably like 4 hours of sleep, and we did like we did a lot of driving. So I'm gonna head probably into Manitoba, get some sleep, and then I might have to get up early and grab some people tomorrow, so we'll see. But well, I keep getting, you do not have to. Thank you for the 5, Bethany. Okay, Nat, Maddie is not a mod. I offered her and she said no. I offered her mod and she said no. So she said she didn't want that power, so I don't know. People are freaking out over the donation noise. Oh well. I'll have to fix it later. I'll have to fix that later, chat. Did Maddie already leave? My freak out is valid. Thank you for the 5, Nathan. Guys, I gotta go. What am I lying about, Maddie? What am I lying about? What? I don't even know what I'm lying about. No, Maddie, I'm not lying. You remember this, bro. I offered you mod and you said no. I'll give you mod right now. Like, thank you for the 5, Julie. Bro. Maddie, I'm giving you mod. It's now your job to mod my chat all summer. That's right. There you go. I'll give you mod, Maddie. There you go. Giving you basic mod, though. Sorry. All right, we gave Maddie mod, okay? So she can't yell at us anymore. Bro. Thank you for the 5, Aldo. I think it's literally just the default one from like Streamlabs, bro. With great power comes great responsibility. Exactly. Thank you for the 5, Zombie. Okay. Chat, I gotta go. I'm exhausted. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate it. We had a crazy day. Again, thank you for all the donations. Like, seriously, you guys do not have to. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. I don't really know how to react, so yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna head to my hotel and I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully next to a nice non-damaging tornado. That's what the goal is. So, yep, that's pretty much all I got. I will see you guys tomorrow. We may have some people with us, but I'm not sure yet. So we'll go ahead and see. I'm supposed to have somebody with me, but I'm not sure if they're going to make it up tomorrow. They wanted to, but I'm not sure that they're going to have time. So thank you guys so much. Storm Runner's still alive. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna raid somebody, but we're just gonna go Storm Runner. Let's give Ben and Garrett. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Ben and Garrett deserve it. Probably the two most underrated chasers I can think of. I guess DL's pretty underrated too. All right. We're rating Storm Runner Media, okay? So that's all I got for tonight. See you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you for the donations. Have a great rest of your night. Bro, what is happening?